eerily quiet opening to a game. Um, as you can probably see from the screen, this is Firewatch. It's a game I've not played before. I don't know anything about it really. I watched gameplay of it about 5 or 6 years ago, so it's been a little while. Things have happened since then. Um, I don't remember anything other than the fact that I really wanted to play it. So here I am playing it. Now, I plan to play this all the way through. I don't know if I'll be able to. We'll see how we get on. I don't know how loud this game's going to be. So I apologise in advance if it's too loud. Or too quiet. What would you like? Age late 20s, laughing with well dressed professors and grad students from nearby Seawater. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. Birch, you're drunk. You're pretty. So, what's your major? So, that sounds like course. Oh, Eva Bio. Nice. And she's a professor. Cool. Toxicology. Nice. Okay, so we like Julia. She's funny, smart, evolutionary bio major. And we have a backpack. Sweet. Anything useful? Ooh, my nose is sensitive. Ease that up a little bit before we give everyone motion sickness. Yeah. You know, for over a year, she drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. Yeah, sounds about right. She had an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. Oh, that sounds nice. Life would be good. Julia wants to get a dog. Hell yeah. Scurvy undersized beagle. Julia is in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. It's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. Pick up the beagle and names him Bucket. You would up the shepherd and name him Mayhem. I want Mayhem. I love big dogs. Mayhem's an excellent dog. He loves wrestling with you in the park and goes with Julia on her runs. No, he's too big to bring to school. Julia loves him all the same. Him as a friend, a child, and a pet all run into one. Oh. Please don't let anything happen to the dog. I am not prepared for that at this time in the morning. You talk out on the deck. It's summer, 9:30 p.m., and heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? Kids? They're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have some, a couple of little idiots. Why rush? She looks away out towards the mountains. We have plenty of time, right? Speak for yourself, mister. Don't worry. She's the body of an undergrad. My ovaries didn't get the memo. One day, one day. 6 months later, you get engaged lying in bed on a Sunday morning. Aww. That's cute. No mayhem? Don't forget to check in. You're in their country. Learn to live with bears. Thoroughfare Trail is not recommended for inexperienced hikers, therefore. Oh, Thoroughfare is a primitive backcountry trail. No fireworks. Two Forks region. I wish I had somewhere like this near me. Somewhere I can hike. Thursday night, and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and get angry by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets in between the sheets. You can't ignore someone. You call her an inconsiderate asshole. She tells you to fuck yourself and not be such a baby. You call her selfish. So, the first fight that they've mentioned, she still likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. Pose and flex like He-Man or frolic like a Victoria's Secret model? Draw me like one of your French girls? Yes. Very nice. Come on, this is a, even though there are, oh my god, that is beautiful. Sorry, needed a screenshot of that. That is gorgeous. Even though there's fights, just like with any relationship, they've got a relationship built on not taking each other too seriously, right? From what I can tell. Default's fire lookout. 8 miles to go. Good grief, that is beautiful. 1982. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy working mayhem at night. There's a festival in town that brings folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Mayhem runs away. Dog, Julia yells. She gets lost and has trouble speaking when she is stressed. You confront the attacker. You scare him away. You shoot in your pocket like you've got a gun and threaten to kill him. You manage to scare all 3 of you. He runs away. Julia has to take a different path from that day forward. You say okay. You don't want to go that way either. Then on, you walk by the river. It's just gonna break my heart. Let's have kids get waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job. Associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. This is hard because this is something that I can certainly see happening. I couldn't stand in the way of my partner's job like that, though. Assuming this is a dream job at Yale, this is someone you love. If you told her not to take the job, they would never forgive you fully. That would be regrets, resentment. Commute's hard, but long distance relationships work all the time. You ask if she'll commute back and forth. Excuse me. Losing my voice. Alrighty. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her not to pass it off if that's what she wants. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. Oh, this is going to break my heart. She's found crying in the stairwell. See, one incident. Yeah, macaroni, why, maybe it's just a bad day. But that doesn't sound like Julia to us, right? Maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. See, multiple doctors have many tests. They're worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She's 41. You both decide to keep it a secret for now. God, dementia's cruel. Okay, so Julia still liking to draw. Mayhem is getting older. He's got silver hair down his back and slows down at night. You and Julia walk him to the bar to see your friends, and it feels like nothing has changed. Julia goes back to uni. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She is devastated. As anyone would be. Some days you get the children who calls you a dope, and the Julia who calls you a dope, and your unborn children little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into panic, believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family they are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. This is hard. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel the nurse. You suggest that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care, a home. It sits with you for a couple of months. Maybe not so much of a fun fact, but I watched my grandfather go through this. My gran, his wife, did everything herself. And that is almost as hard to watch as watching the individual who is going through the dementia. So after seeing it firsthand, the care facility. Hey, Magic. Good to see you. How are you doing? Good grief, this is beautiful. I'd love to visit somewhere like this. Hey, Magic. It's good to see you. I'm sorry, Mr. Deer. I didn't realize you were there. Emily agrees. You find a fantastic place in Boulder and move her there. You see her every day. And every other day. You go out to the bar with your old friends. It's not the same. You get the feeling that every wife tells her husband, if you ever put me in a home like Henry did, I will cut your balls off. You slowly decide not to see your old friends that much. That's cruel. Tired, hungry, thirsty, the usual. I get it. You get it, Magic. I'm okay, thank you. This is a lot. This is a lot for first thing in the morning, but other than that, I'm okay. Julia's sister Susan moves to Boulder to be close to her. She visits her every day. You go with her some of the time. Susan buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it if you won't see a therapist. You won't. I've always really liked Susan. This is rough. Months go by, Mayhem dies. Mayhem's our German Shepherd. So, we never got to see him. Julia doesn't remember him when you tell her. Sometimes it takes her a minute to lock onto you. In the back of your mind, you believe it's because you see her less and less. And seeing her less and less makes her forget you more. You think, summer is coming, and you see an ad in the paper for a job. You take it. So this is Firewatch. A game that's going to break your heart before you're within 10 minutes of it. Into the lookout tower. So already, this game is gorgeous. This game will punch you in the guts before you've even started. But good grief, it is beautiful. Turn on the power. Okay. How do I do that? Cookbook. First guidebook. Singular mind. Map table. Industrial radio. Planecone. Okay, so the power. I feel like the power would be somewhere along here. Maybe it's outside. Oh, wait. Maybe it's just there. Yeah, the big big light that was flashing.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
Two Forks Tower. That's us, I think. This is Henry. We're playing as Henry. I'll left shift.
Hello? Whoever this is?
Kingback Lamb.
It's Henry, right?
Yes.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
Hey, Delilah.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get
Wow.
away from something. What's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Okay. Nobody back home can
Okay,
stand you.
You're probably out here because nobody back home can stand you, which, after this brief introduction, is not a big shock.
Ouch.
Oof.
I'll chalk that up to you being tired and grumpy.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I
think?
better get some sleep then.
One
Yeah.
sec. Now it's my turn.
Okay, good night, bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you, but 9 times out of 10, folks out here simply got dumped.
Huh, is that it?
Close?
Good night.
Good night. Welcome to the job.
Okay. Wow. So we've had pretty much a life story here.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Okay, Delilah. So yeah, we had the college student, we had the wife, the dog, the wife with dementia, the dog passing away. And now we're here taking a job as volunteer firefighter, I think, for judging from what that says. We just hiked for 2 days and then slept. That is where we were at.
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, 14 hours of sleep? Ooh.
Yeah.
I wish.
Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This
Okay.
is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Henry.
Osborne?
There's a spot. You guessed it. What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to. Oh, fuck me!
Good God,
Uh,
language, lady.
Out your west-facing
Maybe not.
window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are those fucking fireworks?
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No.
Don't put fireworks in the middle
Fire
of.
meters through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight.
Do I write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well,
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Cool. It's easy to remember.
convenient.
That's one word for it.
Right. Did we not pick up a backpack? Okay. Alright, backpack's automatically put. instantly, right? So, oop, off we go. It doesn't look like there's a sprint button, so we'll be taking a leisurely stroll. Jesus. Okay, it's on the way, apparently, the supply box. Just gonna follow the path. Roughly this direction. And hope for the best. So, good grief. I was not prepared for how beautiful this game is. So it looks like we're some kind of a fire warden for the forest that we're in Boulder, apparently. Our name is Henry. And yeah, we're here to take care of the forest for a bit, which is pretty cool. 306. That's what we're looking for, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh. There we go. Copy the information on top map. Ron, hey man, guy couldn't take it. Oh god, I can't read that. Hey, Ron. Hey man, guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked. Hiking into the park. Let's get fucked when I'm back. Dave. Hey, Dave. Let's take the old rope to deal with whoever's setting off the fireworks. Take the granola bar, because we don't know what food's going to be like. No, excuse me. Can I not? Okay, fine. I'll eat it. Okay. So we needed to go about this way, I think. So who sets up fireworks when it's still light out? Come on. Oh. It is R to toggle jogging. Doing a bit of a jog. Luckily, it doesn't look like we have a stamina bar or anything. So we can pretty much jog indefinitely. From what I can tell. Or book. Attach rope to hook. Okie. Why are people like this? I don't live in a forested area. Even I know the basic, don't throw burning things around when there's a lot of tinder. Ah, shit. Henry, no. At least the fireworks have stopped.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Just the rope.
Careful, for Christ's sake.
Yes, ma'am. Alright. We have some old climbing gear here. And then it was down here ways, I think. It's R to jog. R for run. That's how I remember it.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
It's gorgeous. Yes, please. Damn it. Come on, people. Okay, 2 bags and a fire. Yeah, let's get rid of the fire, because that's irresponsible. 2 pairs of clothes.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like 2 people. What if they're naked?
The idiots down at the lake?
Yeah, them. Just found where they're hanging out.
Okay. We should probably report the fire.
Well, I put out their fire.
Man, I would have named that forest fire something good, too.
Hey, I can always restart it.
No. I think your first instinct was the right one.
Saving the whiskey for later. Call it a fine.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, sure am.
People are just the worst, aren't they?
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Confiscate them.
Well, confiscate them.
Done and done. Alright, whoa. Okay. Definitely, lacking clothing.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
There are, panties.
There are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, because you're 12?
Another bra. Okay, so there's at least 2 bra-wearing individuals.
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
Full stereo!
Whoa, hey, put that down. Seriously, it was expensive.
Fucking cool it with the fireworks.
Please just put it down. We won't light anymore.
This guy's creepy, Chelsea.
Ha! You probably have a tiny dick.
Don't pull any more shit or you're fucked, alright?
Don't threaten us.
Yeah, who the hell are you, creep?
He's just one of those lonely guys who likes to boss people around. And now he's over there with his mouth hanging open.
You don't know a damn thing about me.
Yeah, I've got no patience for them.
Tom, how long are you even standing over there?
Oh my god, is that what you are? Barf me out.
Jesus.
Can we just get out of here?
Please do.
You're gross.
You're just some sad
Okay.
girl out in the woods.
Have fun with that, dude.
It's done.
Well, that's ominous.
Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Good. Thanks for going down there.
Apparently it's my job. So, okay. I love a job. Okay. I'm in 2 minds about a job like this, actually. On the one hand, I think I would love it because hiking and nature and occasionally getting to yell at people who are being dicks sounds good, right? At the same time, I like being connected to people and actually being able to talk to them occasionally. And I don't think you get very good internet out here. Magic, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you have something tasty yourself soon. I've got a smoothie that I am drinking because it's the morning and I need food. Why can't I go down? There we go. Can't have anything? Yeah, I remember you saying you were fasting, but I hope you have something tasty for when you break your fast, is what I meant to say. I think we need to... Because we can't go back the way we came, because we can't get up the shale. Shale thingy.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
6 hours.
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
It's not a
It's
big deal.
fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum.
You know,
Anyway, let me know when you get back
Henry's
to
voice kind of reminds me of Clive a little bit. And I mean that as a compliment to both Henry and Clive, because... What the hell?
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Yeah,
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means
kind of got a little bit of
hurry home and
Clive in
try
there.
not to miss my lane.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not going to strike twice and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
Huh. Let's grab the stuff out of here because we don't know when that's gonna. Oh, taking the flashlight. I think we're gonna need that. Map, copy the information. We always want information, right? And we'll close it just in case. Okay, first things first. So we're down by the river. We're here now. So if we follow this fork, should wrap right round, right? Yeah. Okay.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks? NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So,
So I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
great. I used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer. This cave is gated off.
It's to
Interesting.
stop walkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
Okay, where is Aladdin? Good question. Maybe he's behind the gate. Alright, woo.
There's some guy out here giving me the creeps.
The creeps? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
I like Delilah.
Something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
I get it.
Okay, I love Delilah.
Where's part of the fun?
If you say so, Delilah. A little bit weird to flash a light at someone and not say hi. Outside? Yeah, with trees and everything. It's crazy. Okay, we don't want to go back that way. Whoever was up here must have been a good climber, though. Okay, we're going up the rocks. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we're on the right path. Back to civilization. Eh. Damn. Okay, whoever that was must have been really good at climbing. Up the rocks we go. See, it's always the, sliding downhill, fine. Climbing back up it, no, thank you. It's the trail close sign. Good job. Good job, Henry. I should probably report that, right?
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime. So it's, just the outhouse, then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Huh.
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground, outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
Yeah, why would someone throw it? No worries, Magic. Take it easy. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good day. Indy, welcome in. I know you got no audio, but what the hell, man?
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
Rumpled rug. Wait.
My fucking sheets are gone.
They stole your sheets? That's just mean.
That is me.
Sucks.
Okay, I put in a call.
Well, what can they do about it? Will they catch whoever did it?
This is the Forest Service, Henry. They're not exactly Hawaii Five-0. Do you have any idea who would have done this?
Maybe that guy I saw in the canyon, but I don't know why the fuck he'd want to mess with my stuff.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a man hiking on his own and question him if they find him. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some deranged hiker going after lookouts? Great. Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you can protect yourself, huh?
I just don't worry about it.
Perfect. Keep that attitude up and you'll have an excellent summer.
Oh, I would not be comfortable there. Jesus. I had a bad enough time when, a place in the middle of town got broken into. Never mind the
Hey, wake up.
remote place like this.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
Can I go fix it?
Well, you probably can't, but what you can do is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is
Okay.
it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're going to want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
Okay, I gotta see. Hang on. I gotta roll. Roll it on the bed, maybe. Oh, come on. I don't think it's gonna stay put. Alright, well, let's go. Let's go fix the thing. Survey communications to the north of the canyon. So we gotta go kind of this way this time. I saw something flash up. Oh, hop over. Maybe not. So kind of that way? Back where we came last time? That's a hell of a hike. Let's get a wiggle on, I guess. So I'm assuming at some point it'll introduce things like stamina and exhaustion, but at the moment we're basically Superman, so we can go forever. Which is pretty awesome. Let's back up.
It's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
You know, boring if you don't ski. We used to go to this bar called the Dollar, though. I love that place.
Oh, wait, is that down on Pearl? They have all the money pinned to the ceiling?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
I
That's
love
pretty cool.
that bar. Why don't you go anymore?
I took this job.
Why didn't you go to this bar somewhere else?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Okay, cool. We're on the right track.
I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea. I'm absolutely sure. Would you?
Open the supply case. There we go.
All right. I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard. Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, if there's anyone or anything you want to talk about,
Toilet paper.
fire away.
Who was that?
Who is who?
I don't think he has any idea. What was that? Were you talking about me?
What?
You left your button pressed or something.
Henry, that call was work. I was just talking to... Actually, it's not really your business. Why are you freaking out?
I'm not freaking out.
Good. I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit. Call me if it's important.
Okay. Ron, really wish powers that be could issue us radios. Doesn't suck. Most of the time, I'd prefer to keep things pen to paper. But every once in a while, it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job, so I wouldn't have to deal with her old mum. I've been sitting at the spot for a while now, thinking about what to say to her, but I'm gonna call her way through the blast of the fires instead. Miss you, Dave. I stepped away. She's annoyed. I don't know why she's annoyed at us. I'm surprised we can't take the toilet paper. Alright, well, that's Delilah's problem. I'll let her deal with that. I'm just going to go forward a little bit to see if we're on the right track. Ooh, interesting. Okay, looks like we're roughly on the right track. Need to see about trying to get up here. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Keep pressing the wrong button because, you know, my brain likes to do a specific button for running. Alright, so we're here. Can we get up or around? I feel like you should be able to get up around here somewhere. It's kind of blocking you off at every angle. So, let's try a different approach. So we got down to here.
I take it you fell prey to the Forest Service's big recruiting effort when it comes to, how the hell you ended up out here?
I saw the job in the paper and figured, what the heck?
What the heck? I've got no ties and no life. Better go spend what's left of it in utter loneliness.
Something like that?
Yeah, thanks to last summer, the bump in Forest Service budget actually allowed for us to advertise for the job. Glad it worked.
Oh, you're talking about that giant fire that probably caused some damage. Turned an entire jamboree of brownies to dust.
Brownies don't have jamborees.
Well, they should.
Okay, getting a little bit stuck here.
You don't know what the hell I'm talking about, do you?
I do not.
Jeez. I mean, the federal government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground? Ring a bell?
Yellowstone is like, 15 miles away? Why would they do that?
Well, the short story is that for 60 years, we got very good at not letting forest fires happen. And then about 15 years ago, they decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone should be left to burn. So that's what they did. I can't believe you didn't hear about this. There were reports that the entire park was gone. Dan Rather telling the country that President Reagan didn't care on the nightly news. I mean, what the hell's he gonna do? Smoke jump in and snuff one out for the Gipper?
So what should they have done?
I don't even know. By the time the Yellowstone folks realized the little fires weren't gonna burn themselves out, 100,000 acres were gone. It's Yellowstone, People don't want to touch it. But we touch it every single day. But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco. The goddamn park can burn down again.
I mean, yeah, once a fire like that happens, you're looking at decades. I'm coming back up to the top of the hill because it feels like there should be a path here, but I'm not seeing it. So I don't know what I'm missing. Hey, Indy, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm okay, thank you. I'm just a little bit stuck. I'm a little bit confused as to where I'm meant to be going right now. So I don't really know what's up with that. I've also gone the wrong way. I've just realized. This isn't the way I'm supposed to be going right now. So maybe that's why I can't get across. I haven't unlocked that part of the story yet. But hey, we need to go north, so let's orient ourselves that way. And let's get a move on. north of the canyon. Thunder Canyon is still north of our location. Alright, heading back. There's someone playing a farming game. Truck vehicle at the side of a store. I think I know which farming game you're referencing. Okay, so northeast-ish. Yeah, okay, now we're on the right track. Got there in the end. Just kind of back the way we came. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but we haven't got ropes or anything, so... Got stuck on a rock. We're going down one side of the canyon and up the north face. Finished. Heavens was part of the alchemy quest. Nice, Cindy. Congratulations. Well, this is Firewatch. We're what looks like a fire ranger by the name of Henry, who took a job somewhere different. So we came back this way last night. So we kind of know where we are already. Alright, so we just kind of follow this path. What do you think of the game so far? It's gorgeous. It is so beautiful, and... Where am I going? That was weird. It's so beautiful, and the intro was a gut punch, I'll be honest. But yeah, I really love it so far. Delilah's fantastic. Delilah makes me laugh. I'm really interested to see where this goes. And I'm going to be upset if Delilah disappears at some point in the game. Alright, this looks more communications related. Alright, so we got a little bit lost, but...
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
I mean, I'm in the right area.
I do believe. The comms wire runs for quite a ways. Follow it all the way to the top of Beartooth Point, and if it's not damaged, you can loop around back home.
Okay, cool. Delilah went to get your takeout. Oh, that'd be nice, alright. Oh boy. That's a lot of wire. Right, so we need to go to the top of...
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
Alright. Yes, boss. Okay.
Anything I should know about the cabin at the top of this hill? Hello? Okay, then.
That's disconcerting. as well. Okay. Beef noodles might be a bit cold though. Oh, can you imagine? That'll be like trying to post soup through a letterbox. It wouldn't work. Alright, Delilah is not going to talk to us till we do the thing. We need to get to the top of the trail. So, let's grab a quick map peek. Beartooth. 0.2 miles this way. I guess it's this one. Just needed to double check that we were actually going the right way before careening down the side of a mountain. You know? Seemed like the smart choice there. Did you order satay chicken? Oh, I could go for some satay chicken, you know, Indy. I do like satay. Nope, okay. Not this way.
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
Okay. So, worst case scenario, there's a few days. Huh.
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
How could these girls be so stupid?
Trust me, I never underestimate the stupidity of a drunk teenager. Also, I never underestimate the balls of a drunk young woman. Having been one.
Jesus. This stuff is why I have problems with people sometimes. Wait. End of the wire.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it.
That's actually good to hear. I can send someone out to fix it. Good find.
Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it.
Yeah.
The moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize
Little
this is how people
shits.
die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then
Yeah.
what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
I mean, from this, it looks like we just follow the beer can trail, right? Follow the beer can trail to find the idiots who thought it was a good idea to cut the one line of communication with the outside world in the middle of the potential fire season. Alright. Supply drop. Jersey Lake. This way. Looks like it's this way. something tells me that kids wouldn't have been gutsy enough to necessarily drop this way, but whatever. Oh, interesting.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Can we? Brian's pack. Good job, Henry.
Well, I am flush with ropes now.
Hey.
That pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With
Cute.
pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
Interesting.
Was he a ranger or something?
Oh, no. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No.
Oh,
You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
the way she said "great kid" then kind of implied something
You guys keep in touch doing the good
I'd
work?
rather not think about.
Nah, they took off pretty unceremoniously. Plus, what's a 40-year-old woman gonna do with a teenage pen pal?
Good point.
Anyway, so it goes. Have fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Sounds good to me, Delilah. Managed to have some fun Overwatch games. Oh, nice, Indy. I'm happy for you. Rishi Chachi, that sounds familiar. Right. Read it. Dave, guess who's going out with Debbie next week? Showman Ron. Oh. Went up to check out the new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself more than usual. So I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock having himself that hammock? I'm starting to think Fire Service only picks the deranged and the perverted, except for us, of course. With a creme de la creme. Let's toast the Deb at the spot. Ron. Okay, that is cool.
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cash box.
Oh, really?
Okay. Kind of love the little like pen pal thing that we've got going on. And the supply boxes. That's cute.
Hey, sorry about snapping at you earlier. I thought about it, and yeah, I suppose that must have sounded kind of weird when you heard me take that other call. Plus, you're just out here in your own head. Trust me, I know how it is. So, did you break any hearts back in Colorado when you took this job? I myself have chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier. I don't mean that the way it sounds. I mean, I care about people, and I like companionship as much as the next person.
I'm actually married.
But you're here.
From this burned section of forest, I have no idea where to go. Their trail is pretty cold at this point.
You're out by Mule Point. No one would camp out in a fireweed. Well, I want you to stay out there as a favor to little old me.
My pleasure.
Okay, we know these young women are sloppy. They must have left some sort of trail.
Okay. Okay, you got shut out of 3 of them.
Fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Nice.
Excuse me, Flapjack?
Sounds good, Indy.
No, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next out so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's
There we
beautiful.
go. I like that. Using flapjack as an insult. That's a good one. This is such a beautiful game, though. Oh. Alright, so it kind of feels like we're moving out of tutorial territory and more into the story, the proper bit of the story. I guess sleeping the Moria. Sounds like a good match, Indy. I'm sorry I missed it. Alright. Looks like Brian had good ropes as well, because these ones are actually holding.
Wow, I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Wow, you're a regular Evel Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
Why does this music feel ominous? Maybe it's the context. Alright. How's the climbing? I cannot imagine what it would be like to have something like this on your doorstep. Never mind access to a place like this is your job. Hey, it's 3:06. I know where we are.
Hey, do you see that?
Yeah, I think so. That thin plume of smoke?
Yeah. Looks like it's way down to the southwest. You should be able to find a way over there from the meadow by the lake. Towards 5 Mile Creek. It's in the southwest quadrant of your map.
What, you think it's those
Southwest
girls?
quadrant.
I'm pretty sure it's a campfire, so yeah. I'd call that a safe bet.
Ugh.
Man, they really do not give a shit, do they?
Might be like this.
Not a one.
There we go.
Okay, I have eyes on that smoke.
Woodland cabin with electricity and internet? That would be awesome.
Give 'em hell.
I honestly would love that, Indy. Alright. Rope to the rope hook. Let's go. I love stuff like this. Alright, let's go, Henry. Let's go save a forest. Okay. We need to go kind of this ways. From what I can tell. It's hard to see the smoke plume from this angle. Ground floor window box, the chair and a small table. Funnily enough, I used to live in a ground floor flat, but it was in the middle of the city. Honestly, I'd just settle for somewhere where I could get to areas like this. Do we know where we're going from this angle? So this is where we found them the first time. So we're actually by the lake. Which means if we hike this way, we would theoretically be able to follow the river around. But this is a game that doesn't let you go wherever you want. So we need to go back the way we came. And find the path that the game wants us to find. But yeah, if that was me in that scenario, I'd hike down to the lake. Because that's a known point, right? It means you're not as likely to get lost. Not familiar territory. Okay, we need to find something taking us this direction. That's back up the way we came. Maybe it's this way. I've said a few times I'd love somewhere in nature. So probably a farm or in the country. Doing space where you open a curtain to space that's windows on the side, except somewhere to watch the rain with tea and a book. Yes. Exactly that, Indy. I want a space to watch forest or countryside or some wild place where there's rain, where I don't have to worry about a 9 to 5, where my concerns are more feed the chickens and tend to the garden than reports and customer satisfaction surveys. One day. One day we'll get there, right? Oh, missing person bulletin. Mitch Michaels. Not seen around Jonesy.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area. The thoroughfare because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's
Just
where
looks
I am.
planted.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I did not.
Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
Cool. Follow the stream. Thanks, Delilah. Here's where I see open a curtain. Yes. Sorry, I just realized I'm reading the same comment twice. Well, that's spooky.
There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around.
Can we not take it off the tree?
There's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby.
I need giving me a camera for this. I'm going to use this camera up so quickly. Purple and green tartan pants. That sounds good to me, Indy. I'd wear it. Purple and green tartan pants. Black leather jacket. Big ass combat platform boot type situation. You got a killer classic punk rock look there. Alright. Yes, we are following the stream. Did we follow it around too far? We did. We were right in the area though. Thank God. Oh, it's a turtle!
Whoa, I found a turtle. Maybe it's a tortoise. It's a thing with a shell.
Well, isn't that something?
It's actually pretty cute.
I love turtles.
Henry, if you
And
decide you want it
tortoises.
to keep you company, nobody'll mind.
Now, what do I call it? Looks like a,
Turt Reynolds.
Kurt Reynolds.
Yes.
Well, now I can't wait to meet him.
Yes.
The mustache is impressive.
Turt Reynolds.
I love Cannonball Run.
Can we keep him? We can adopt him. Oh, look at that face. Yeah. Love turts. Yes. Hell yeah. We adopted a turtle today. That was a good day. How'd you use up the film? You only gave me 15 photos? Yes. That was me as a kid. I was a proper little shutterbug. I guess still am, to be honest. I take photos and screenshots and all sorts. The only difference is I don't share them anymore. They're just for me. Like a little photo journal type situation. Okay, so we're in the right area. Alright, if we run along here. Should be a switchback in a minute. You're my friend now. We're getting tacos. Yes. Soft shell, obviously. You don't want to offend your hard-shelled friend. Okay, I think we've covered this area pretty thoroughly. There must be a bit, like you must have to go all the way around. And then come back up. Would be my guess. Okay, yeah. That's the fabric. That must be this way, right? Process of elimination. We tried all the other ways. It must be this way. Hold on. Seriously, where are we? Where are we meant to go here? How did I miss that the first, like, 3 or 4 times I went through here? Man, I feel dumb.
Found one of their empties. Guess we're on the right track.
There we go.
I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
No, it seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
Track them down.
Okay.
This is. These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication.
Wasteful. Why would you... Oh.
Their tent looks like it's been through the shredder.
Bears, probably.
Would explain that scrap I found.
What could have done that? Like a bear or I don't know, it sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
You know, maybe I should take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
At this stage, take whatever you want.
Okay. Dear Psycho, I hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving and we're going to find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us in the lake and they came and destroyed our campsite and all of our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross. You're probably a mental axe murderer and are so going to jail. I hope it's worth being a jerk over some fireworks.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
How can you tell?
Well, the girls left someone, me, I guess, a note.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
I didn't do anything to them, but it looks like someone had it out for them.
Then why do they think it's you?
Fuck, I don't know.
Huh.
Hey, I don't.
I believe you. Come on, Henry.
All right. It's weird what happened out here.
Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know. But they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back. And we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Me too.
The irony of a guy named Dick calling us a dick. Yeah. So, it was the two teens that we found by the lake who were setting off the fireworks and setting campfires.
Hey, Henry?
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
Like Burt Reynolds.
Well, I get confused for Burt Reynolds all the time.
Oh, is that so?
I would say that we have a similar musk.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if it's shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Clothes. I don't really think about it.
Oh, come on.
I got a sweatshirt I like. Good jacket I got at the Buckle Barn.
Ooh, I love the Buckle Barn.
Just one of those brown ones, you know.
I do. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar.
Oh my god. Delilah's amazing. Thick beard, yes.
Beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
All right, perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You're what?
I beg your pardon, Delilah?
Okay,
Uh,
don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
fine.
Your eyes, tell me.
They look tired, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you hit a certain age and you think you're a younger person who just looks tired all the time.
Speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
Well, some people might see distinguished.
I just feel like it's anyone who's over 30 who looks like that.
Know what you need?
At least that's kind of what I get. Full Viking energy? Hell yeah. Henry the Viking. I'm just gonna tuck those in there so they're not so obvious. I could 100% live like this though. Just... I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of tired of traditional 9 to 5 life. But we have a boarded up window.
I got that window all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task and I'll give it to you.
Reynolds. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. I did not mean to throw it at Reynolds there. I thought that would put him back in his little box.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
Okay.
We issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy.
Comfy.
It's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Whoa, okay. Bit of a jump. Day 9. Can you imagine having that as your office, though?
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
I might never leave.
Well, I called with some bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
It's worth mentioning.
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
Oh, I'm taking a photo as soon as this is over. Oh no! I missed it! I wanted a photo of that.
Henry? Henry, wake up.
Ugh.
Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
Delighted you ever sleep?
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Hi, Jules.
Oh, you sound tired.
What?
I am.
What?
Are you having a nice time?
Yeah, it's good here. It's beautiful, you know.
What?
That's great, Henry. Really great. Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
Whoa, wait. I guess we knew Julia wasn't dead, but why was Julia calling in the middle of the night?
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find the supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky.
Jackie.
You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana
Mhm.
Hey, so who's Jules?
She's. Wait, did I tell you about her?
No, not exactly.
Then how?
A couple of weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night, and you were, I guess, talking in your sleep? I only heard the name Julia, so I figured I'd ask.
I mean, that's valid.
It's hard to
I
talk
guess.
about.
You don't have to.
It's hard because, well, I fucked up.
We all fuck up. But being out here can't be some sort of punishment for you.
She got really early Alzheimer's and I lost her. She's still alive. She's being taken care of back in Australia because that's
Oh.
where she's from. She's there.
She's in Australia now.
Oh my
Okay.
god, Henry.
Well, that would explain why there was a call in the middle of the night, but
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
that's still weird.
Henry, listen, oh my god, I'm so sorry you've gone through that. I don't know if you've thought of it this way, but her family is taking care of her, and you need to take care of you.
Thanks.
I'll let you keep hiking.
Yeah. Hikes. God, I wish there was somewhere I could go hiking. I would really love to be able to take, even just once a month, go on a hike. I'd have to start really gentle, but I love places like this. And they just seem like such good ways of clearing your mind. Guessing that was not the way forward, though. Or is it? The way forward? It's not there. Did I just take a wrong turn again? I think I just took a wrong turn. I must have just taken a wrong turning. So if I go up here, this must be the supply drop, right? Up here. Zipline? Hello, yes, please.
Hey, I'm out at a ravine. What's this thing that spans across it?
That is how you get to my sector.
No kidding. Well, let me hike over.
Well, it's locked up and mainly for emergencies. I've never actually used it. Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
Help! Oh God, it's an emergency!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got eyes on a tornado. I gotta get out of here.
A tornado in the heart of the Rockies?
Definitely
Yes.
tornado.
Holy moly, I need to call this in. Tom, Two Forks sees a tornado. He says he needs an evac into my sector. It's a meteorological impossibility. There haven't been tornadoes in the greater Yellowstone region in 100 million years. You're gonna need him to stay and take a detailed personal account even if it means giving his life. Okay, I'll tell him.
Man.
Aw, I love ziplines though. I would totally take. Oh, there it is. I just walked right past all the supplies. Apparently.
Found the supplies.
Oh, good. Enjoy.
Cool. Good to know.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Sasses off the charts, right? I love this. Oh my god.
Front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors? So, no ideas, huh? Come on, there's gotta be something creative in that brain of yours.
What about
Use some
Delilah?
of your quiet moods.
Delilah's a nice name.
No, you big dummy.
I was kidding.
No, you were not. You're sweet, but we can't call it the Delilah Fire.
Okay, what then?
How about my middle name, June?
June
The June
Fire.
Fire. Even though it's July.
I like it.
Okay. So we've been here 2 months at this
So
point.
there's this creek down the hill, and you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You would like it there.
I like it here.
I've had one too many bad experiences with tequila. I'm a little reticent to try it again.
Well, maybe you just need a new, good experience with it.
Yeah, maybe.
Are you looking at the fire?
No.
Flirting with me?
You should. Let me know when you are.
I'm looking at fire.
Okay, I'm looking at it again.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Me too.
Good. I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way. I know it's probably been a while since you've connected with someone the way we have. I don't mean to get all heavy, but it's been really nice. I wish I was over there.
I wish you were too.
We could sit outside. We could talk without these radios. We could, you know.
Drink really big margaritas.
What? What could we do?
Let me tell you.
Oh. It's definitely the margaritas, right?
Going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
No, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Yeah, you think?
Does problem actually mean murderer? Like how Charles Manson is a problem cult leader?
Oh, come on. You just have to look for tracks, that's it.
Ugh, can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
Okay, first things first. Put away the fishing pole. And pick up and save the whiskey for later. Gotta have the whiskey. And confiscate the fireworks again. And let's take a little jog down to the lake. Keeping an eye out for problem bear tracks. It's just disgustingly beautiful. Naughty fish. Okay. It's not that. It's not that. Gonna just super quickly check my my controls here. Was I not supposed to put the... I'm just gonna restart the current day, because I don't think I was meant to put the fishing pole away. It seems a little silly.
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
Well, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Does problem actually mean murderer? Like how Charles Manson is a problem cult leader?
Oh, come on. You just have to look for tracks, that's it.
Ugh, can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
Clipboard.
Someone left their clipboard out here.
Huh. It could have been one of the Fish and Game folks. See if there's a name or a credential or something. I can call it in.
Okay, hiked to point.
What the? It's... Holy shit.
Biggest
What's
lab
going
here.
on? You didn't actually find a bear, did you?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Dude.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Henry? I'm worried.
Oh, that is so creepy.
Didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, devastating. Regardless, just let me know, okay, Buckaroo?
Whoa! Oh, that made me jump. That made me jump so badly. Oh, Jesus.
I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with a radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name
Wapiti.
Wapiti Station right before I was cold cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
That kind of sounds New Zealand
Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's
ish.
on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
Look, I know what I saw. Hey, it was our words with initials for our names, H and D, clear as day.
And you've been feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie, taking notes and talking to God knows who.
Okay, so we're on the right track.
We should just get the hell out of here.
Oh, it's a 2-day hike. You're welcome to do it, but you're gonna catch hell from the service and have to explain yourself. Plus, there's a fire burning across Rose Creek. You hiked through there on the way in.
Call someone and tell them to come get me.
I'm not going to book a $15,000 helicopter ride for you. I'm not doing it. Okay, we can't freak out. There's got to be a reasonable explanation for all of this.
You're right. You're right.
She's being altogether too calm about
I
this.
swear, if this gets worse, you better get on the horn and get us out of here.
I'll call around and see if anything weird is happening to anyone else, okay?
Sounds good.
Yeah, okay. Hike safe.
I'm hiking through the canyon. Which way is my best bet for getting to Wapiti Meadow?
It looks like you can find a trail on the north shore of Jonesy Lake, towards the west.
Thanks, D.
I would not be that calm if someone had transcripts of what I thought were private conversations between me and a friend, especially when there's no one else out there, or supposedly no one else out there. God, that'd make me so angry too. You have conversations with people, you expect them to stay private.
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Has anything strange been happening on your end?
No, nothing really.
Nothing really or nothing?
Nothing. My door was open the other night, but that's not strange.
That doesn't sound like nothing.
It's nothing, I promise. Keep your radio close to you.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was,
I don't know. What?
maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something?
Henry,
It's just a thought.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Yeah, well, you sound worried.
No, I'm not. Okay, let's not spin out of control. Just keep hiking.
Whatever you say, boss.
Okay, so this time we're going down to get to the meadow. We've been up before, I think, to get to other areas like the supply drop and all that jazz. So I'm pretty sure this is the way we need to be going. Where's Wapiti Meadow? Wait, are we going the right way? We're not going the right way. Okay, back the way we came. We should have stayed in the canyon and kept going, from what I can tell. This is the end of the canyon. What the heck? We've been this way before. Alright, let's go the other direction. I think maybe we took a wrong turning somewhere. I think this is the hardest part of the game, is actually just orienting yourself and getting where you need to go. Yep, so it's this way. So it looks like on the map it's just kind of over this rock face. There is someone who is having shenanigans around here. There's shenanigans and chicanery going on. This feels wrong. Oh, I was going the right way. I think I had to go all the way up and round the top of that point, maybe. Okay. Back where we came. I'm still learning. That's fine now. That happens. So what do we know so far? We've got someone who's been listening to our conversations for at least 2 weeks. Maybe longer. They have a radio which can access the same frequency as ours, because presumably that's how they've been listening. We also know there are 2 girls missing. The 2 girls that are missing have been gone for, at this point, a couple of months. And they were the reckless girls who were setting campfires and letting off fireworks, and possibly also the same people who cut the phone line. Yeah. The 2 girls had their tent wrecked, but we didn't do that. Okay. So possibly the same person who knocked us out is the same person who wrecked the girls' tent. Which I think is what we're kind of being led to assume. Whether or not that's true is another matter. So this is heading up to Beartooth Point. We don't want to go to Beartooth Point. Up here. I think what we need is that point. What we need is that rappel point. So can we get that anywhere? I'm going to attempt to do a little reconnaissance up the top of this hill. Can't cut across there. It's fine. It's fine. Nope. Okay, we are way off. I'm gonna run back down the way we came, backtrack, and then just try and step by step follow the path. Because, yeah, Beartooth and Furrifer this way. We know that we've been this way already. This is where we came to check out the wire when that got cut. This is not where we need to be. Okay. So somewhere around here, there's a point that we should be able to get to, theoretically, that leads us onto the right path. Okay. A little bit further along. Is this right? Or is this back into the canyon? This is back into the canyon. Did we copy information from here? Is that what we're missing? Beartooth, Two Forks, Thunder Canyon. So we realistically need to head north is not the way. We need to head west. Because I'm certain I haven't seen any branches off, but from the map there should be a branch off on our right hand side coming back this way that takes us the way we need to go. But I don't know about you guys, I have not seen it. Okay, apparently we've passed it. So somewhere around here, there's a path up and out of the canyon. Is that it? Maybe? That looks like the bridge that we mentioned before. Thank you for the posture check, Indy. A self-care checkpoint. Hope everyone is sitting comfortably. Don't forget to stretch. Relax your shoulders. Unclench your jaw. Take a break from the screen if you need it. Alright, I am gonna have to pause here for a moment. I'm getting lost. Okay. So, following a guide here. I apparently went wrong way earlier than I thought I did. Lecture shoulders, drink some water, scream into the abyss if you need to. Exactly. Stare long into the void. It's healthier than staring into a screen all day, believe me. Right. Gotta do a little jog here. So apparently where I went wrong was going into the canyon in the first place. So, back here. Apparently, you go this way. And then open this. Hey, we got a note.
Hey, who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other.
Ron, got some bad news back home, so hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. Who's to say though, budgets being what they are? Did you get my note about what went down in PT? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. Probably overdid it. Wish you would have been there. Guess you must have got hung up. Yes, Amigos is Spanish and Professor Yanales is Italian.
Boxes. Is there any chance that they had anything to do with those girls disappearing?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know them that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
Aw. Hey, there we go. That's done the trick. So we need, that was the missing piece of the puzzle, because now we have marked on our map the path to a PT station. Sometimes you just need a little nudge in the right direction. I misunderstood the information that was given to me. But now we're all good. Indy, enjoy the lag. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you enjoy my adventures in the as yet unnamed national park.
Whoa, Delilah, there's a big chain link fence between me and the meadow. I don't think I can get past it.
A fence?
Yeah,
How big?
big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
What the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it. Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
We've got a gate.
And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
What are the odds that they... That's a locked gate.
Look, I'm not gonna be able to get into this place.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, Actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
Okay. So outside of Ruby River, where's that in relation to where we are? Seriously? We gotta go back. Okay. We gotta go back past where we're camped up. Back the way we came. Well, at least we know which way to come now. I say that and instantly get lost. God damn it. Can't jump this bit? That's annoying. There we go. Up we go. Right, we should be able to navigate this a little bit easier because it's slightly more familiar territory. Alright, just across the river. Around this way. Up the log. To the switchback. And under the log. And we're back at the campsite. And from the campsite, we gotta basically gonna loop around. Okay, if we go back to the lookout, we can pick up the trail for Ruby River from there.
I'm wandering around east of the lake. Which way is Ruby River?
It's in the southeast corner of your map. The scout camp where the firefighters were staged should be on your map. It looks like a little triangle with a flat bottom.
Yeah, it looks like a tent.
How did I never see that before?
It looks like a tent. Funny. Just checking there wasn't any like super special cut throughs or anything that got attached. Need to go this way. This ways. Let's just hope this rope doesn't snap. He does not like us climbing up this way. Game is not happy about this. But it's the quickest way back up to here. And I'm hoping this is the right way. I'm moderately confident. Not hugely, but moderately. Okay, yeah, I am actually going the right way. I had that horrible feeling for a second that I'd somehow doubled back on myself and was heading back towards the canyon.
We don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
He had his dad to protect him. Ned, right?
Yeah.
You don't think he could?
No, you're probably right.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay. We need to go kind of this ways. Let's pick up this. I think this is the path. Yes, it is. Awesome. Cool. Right. Can you imagine being a young kid having stuff like this happen while you're miles away from anything that you're familiar with? I saw it again. Jesus.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it. There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
This is.
Are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident.
Okay.
That's how wound up all this shit has me.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah? Where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Pork pond. Okay. Okay. Well, let's move along. Hey, this looks about right. Arapaho?
Camp Arapaho.
You're there?
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the scouts. The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
Do we have to walk the ravine? How do I get down to the ravine? This feels more. There's a couple of options. down there, presumably because he wouldn't be able to get back. I feel like you could jump one of those gaps that we've seen. Yeah, they're not so bad. That's doable. As long as you don't miss, you're probably good. Doesn't seem like there's a good point there. Okay, I'm missing something.
I'm still looking for a way across the ravine.
Well, there must be one. I mean, the firefighters made it from that camp to Ruby River.
Right. Wait. Let's have a look at the map. They made it across the Ruby River. Them hacking this way. Boo. Hey, here we go. I was right.
You ever talk to any of the scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
I mean, he wasn't a scout or a weeblo or whatever?
I got the sense that boy could barely tie his shoes, let alone a clove hitch.
What the hell's a clove hitch?
Well, it's a knot that you are probably too old and too stubborn to learn. You use it to make rafts and shelters and stuff like that.
Hey, Dee, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Did it say anything of note?
Okay. Regarding Dr. Simmons at PT Station, Squad Boss Carson, in the next few days, you and your team will be dropping into the thoroughfare region of Shoshone National Forest to cut fire lines south of Ruby River. Writing to you on behalf of Dr. Ben Simmons of a PT Station. Reached out to the superintendent with wildfire concerns about his research site. Upon your return, someone from his office will want to speak to you as part of wildlife risk assessment. Tell them they have nothing to worry about and that your team's fire lines are the most potent preventative measure in protecting their site, even though they'll be more than a mile away. They think they've got insurance companies to ask. Okay.
Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti Station?
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Nice.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do, yeah. I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you put someone in isolation with someone else, what they do?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but... God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
Another fire for
So
Mitch
what's
Michaels.
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
There are bear traps out here in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up.
A little bit. Okay. Well, there's nothing else of note here from what I can tell, so head back, I guess. See, whereas before I was kind of enjoying the quiet, now it feels kind of eerie. Okay. So, possibly part of an experiment. Not entirely unsurprising. You know, maybe they want observers to make sure that everyone is safe and healthy and well, but a little creepy.
Are you there? I had a thought.
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh,
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like another lookout, could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios.
Well, what about when I heard you talking to someone else?
I just left your line open. That's not what this is. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio.
Oh, this is creepy.
Understand? I will call you.
Oh, that is creepy. Whew. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today. The June fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
What?
You can do me for a trip out of here. I don't care if it's on horseback or a helicopter or in a canoe. Just get me out of here.
Henry, we have work left to do. Let's chat about what's bothering you and you'll feel better.
Are you serious?
Let's talk. Okay?
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
Yep.
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Henry, you're not
You know, have a look
smart,
at
are
it.
you?
Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great.
Hey, Tet Reynolds is still here and good.
Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Sure. It's the,
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Okay, Cottonwood Creek, here we come.
I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
There's June Fire. So which way is Cottonwood? Oak Creek. Okay, so it's back towards Ruby River. But then instead of going towards the Scout Camp, we go the opposite direction. It's getting weird though. This is getting really weird. It's Jonesy, so we need to go this way. Not gonna lie, I feel a little bit better now we've got that axe. Which I'm assuming is part of our regular kit. I might be wrong, but you know. Keep following this across the creek. Across the creek. Basically, when we get to the fork in the road, we go right? Right. Okay. So there's the burn lane. Oh, nice. They've kind of grown it back a little bit. So we are right. Yep. We're on the right trail. There's definitely some weirdness going on here, though. And something I've noticed as this story has progressed, all these little background rustlings that you hear, they're getting more frequent. All those things that could be, you know, a bird or a deer or something. They're happening more often.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
Must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
Okay. 5. Okay. That doesn't look okay. Oh. Yeah, I like that one better.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site.
Jesus.
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
I don't know, Henry.
What do you know?
You know that I'm scared.
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone else in on this? Anyone?
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Huh.
I've
What's
tried to
this?
bring it up to Chimney Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and every one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. Our fucking state coordinator asked if I was just having lady troubles. So
Wow.
no, this isn't happening to anyone else, and I'm done asking.
Why is there a ski?
Look, I'm headed back to the gate, and now that I've got an axe, we'll know something soon.
You need to get into that site. Call me when you find something.
Can I? Okay. Why is there a ski? That's weird. This isn't a snowy area. This isn't a skiing area. Why was there a ski leaned up against a tree? There's no one. What? I am so confused. Okay. We're gonna have to put that to one side for the minute. Wait, if I go back to Cottonwood Creek, there's a way to hike to Wapiti Station from there. So we'll do that. Okay, that's 307. Oh, this is so creepy, though. It's so unnerving. If they're watching, though, that surely they would know that you've got different radios. Like they see you talking on a radio and go, huh, I can't hear them. I doubt they're that unobservant if they've been taking notes on what you've been saying. All right, straight ahead. I am putting this all down to... I don't know. So I'll just pretend it's one big joke. Ha ha ha. I'm sure it's fine, right? There's a way across here. I just need to work out where the exit is, so to speak. I'm right on it. It must be around here. Here we go. Oh boy. Okay.
Hey, I just thought of something not great.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
Oh, shit.
My
Yeah.
thoughts exactly.
Our radios were tapped. And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Oh, and those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
I mean, didn't we tell her not to do that? We said tell the truth. Apparently I've found my way back to Two Forks anyway. Oh, we'll go to Two Forks and then strike out from there. I know it's not the most efficient way of doing things, but I guess part of the benefit of having a confirmed kind of point of reference is that you can double back to it whenever you need to. Right, now which one takes us where we need to go? Down to the lake, I guess. Must have taken a wrong turn through that meadow. So Delilah kind of slightly screwed us a little bit. It's possible now that we're just being tailed by the police trying to find out what the hell happened to those girls. Which, you know, kind of understandable. At the same time, why wouldn't they just say something? Yeah, rock up and be like, hey, you saw those girls last. We're going to take you in for questioning. Rather than, hey, we're going to, like, stalk you for a while. I feel like, hey, we're going to stalk you for a while isn't really the police's general MO, but I could be wrong. Okay, rappel down. I've taken a wrong turn somewhere again, but at least I know where I am with the canyon. Yep, back down to the lake this way, and then off to Wapiti Lake. Wapiti Meadow, even. Jonesy Lake. God, this is area though. There is something extremely weird going on. Because thinking about it, if it was a scientific research, you know, perfectly above board, like, hey, you know, we're just doing this to monitor the well-being, we can't make direct contact because it might interfere with the results, kind of a thing, which theoretically would be the most logical explanation for why people are being followed and tapped in a place like this. Why would they knock him out? Why would they knock Henry out when they discovered him? Because that would most definitely tip someone off that there was something unusual going on. I mean, once the subjects, to use the scientific terminology, once subjects are tipped off about, oh God, where have I gone? About research, like, you know, monitoring research, it changes them. You know, once something is being observed, it changes it. I'm going the right way, aren't I? I am. So if you're, you know, you act differently when you're aware you're being watched versus when you're not. It would invalidate their research to continue to watch people who know they're being watched. If they were trying to study, you know, effects of isolation or something like that. It makes no sense. Alright, we're at the gate.
I smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
No, screw it.
Okay then.
Okay, time to investigate the meadow. So far we've kind of stayed within the rules, mostly. This feels like we're definitely doing something against the rules here.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. Dee, there's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. I mean, they could probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
Okay.
I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. I think I found the thing they used to track us.
Holy shit.
You know, you swear like a lot.
Not the time, Hank.
Anyway, it's called a wave receiver. Looks like it picks up anything that emits a signal. It's got basic orienteering capabilities, everything.
Holy shit, Henry.
Okay. Shit. Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so.
Okay, bulletin board. We should take that. We're being tracked.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out. I found their main monitoring desk.
You should get out before they come back.
There's a box here with a dial. It has a needle, like it measures earthquakes.
You mean like a lie detector?
Yeah, I'm not sticking around to get hooked up to it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Delilah. Program status 10 weeks. Henry. Gilrenan. Wait.
Me?
Susceptibility to manipulation.
Folder of reports here.
What do they say?
Their assessments
Yes.
about the two of us.
Really hikes.
Stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been
Subjects
following
fully
me around.
engaged.
What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry,
Trust.
do you hear me?
You have a...
Subject may be aware of test.
What the fuck?
Wish you hadn't left that out.
I don't. I didn't. This is insane. I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Think about it. Worst case scenario.
Look, maybe that's what they want us to do.
What do you mean?
Maybe they're trying to push us to the point where we do something crazy. The grass is dry as hell here. It would go up in a second.
Well, now I'm thinking, what if you're right?
I just don't think we should do anything that we can't undo.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
So fucking wound up.
Okay. Subject beacon frequent sex social role. Frequent departure from two folks area. Avoidance behaviors. Mistaken desire for conflict with other males. Disproportionate food intake.
Look, it's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
Oh, someone's gonna smack me in the head. Okay, so they have been monitoring us, 100%. There's a big old kind of signal emitter or receiver. They've been monitoring behavior for a long time. Oh shit.
there's smoke coming from the site. I just climbed out of there and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Okay. Okay. What the hell? Who is listening to us?
This receiver just picked something up.
Like a signal? It's going beep beep.
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
Whiskey.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Hey, D, I don't want to push your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
I don't know.
Henry.
It's one way to deal with it, I guess.
You're harsh in my vibe. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the site fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
I like it when you think. I don't have to think.
Leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
Okay, radio's off. Which is good, because then it won't interfere with the rave receiver. Because, you know, it picks up raves, like radio waves. Okay. I hope we find it soon, because I don't like the beeping. But we're getting closer. Okay.
Shit! What?
Jesus. Shoshone. Okay.
I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine, but there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, that is.
It is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
And why did they leave?
There's the woman with half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you?
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
It's bait. It's bait. we heading the right way? Yep. I think our tower's on fire. Delilah, how do you not notice that my tower is on fire?
Hey, I got turned around. Is that person still there?
No, he's gone.
I'll call you when I get back.
I feel like I was meant to go this way. Okay, I've definitely gone the wrong way somewhere. God, I hate navigating this game. It's such a pain. I also kind of don't want to be in tree lines now. Yeah, I kind of want to be in like the nice open spaces where I can see things coming. Okay, Cottonwood Creek. Straight up, then hang right. That's where like we got deliberately turned around. It's weird. It's a weird feeling when you feel like someone's messing with you. There we go. I don't want to go up there. That's so stupid. Why would you go up there?
I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
Left a cassette player taped to my damn door.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Well, let's see what's on it. It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
I would not be comfortable having gas canisters there.
It sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
That is a fair response. That is a fair and valid response to.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah.
like such a good idea under the light of a new day, huh?
No, it isn't, but that's not it. Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
Someone's messing with Delilah.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
Alright.
We have to stick together. Okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and consistent.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
Right, we're doing this to take care of Delilah. This is not about us anymore, because let's face it, what have they got on us? We said the place will go up. So we accurately predicted that if you start a fire in a dry location, it would be a big fire. That's not illegal. Right, to go to the caves. Yeah, this way. Delilah's in trouble at the moment, more than us. So what we're doing right now is to protect Delilah more than us. It does kind of protect us to a degree, because we're possibly on the hook for disappearing 2 girls, but that wasn't us, and realistically the only evidence is, you know, the note that the girls left, which circumstantial at best. We could just say we found that and picked it up, which is true. We just found it. That doesn't actually prove that we were the ones who did it unless someone has the recordings. But if they have the recordings, you know, it only really shows what happened. The recordings would have to be manipulated in order to make it look like we did something wrong. But manipulating recordings like that leaves evidence. So you've got evidence of manipulated recordings showing potential involvement. So realistically, it's a shaky case. But having said that, it would be a pain in the backside to, you know, deal with all this only to be airlifted out to jail. So we don't want to do that. We don't want Delilah to get in trouble for something she didn't do. Do we trust these rope hooks? I mean, to be fair, if they wanted to get rid of us, all they had to do is mess with, you know, the rope hooks or the gas canisters and generators, or, you know, the support beams to one of the lookout towers. Fake a bear attack, fake whatever you want. It's 1,001 things can go wrong. And somewhere that's this isolated, this remote, hell, all you'd need to do is take out the food at the supply drop. Or just take the food. Break in, take all the food. That's it. Is that 3? Oh, that's 309. We have got 309. Whoa, wait, what? I took a crazy wrong turn at some point. Like, hang on, this is Aspens, and at 5 Mile Creek. 5 Mile Creek is the wrong way. This is because I was too busy trying to work out this massive conspiracy nonsense. I blame the story for me getting lost all the time. The story's too good. We have to climb back up the way we came. I always get nervous on these ropes. I have a horrible feeling one of them is just going to snap and that's going to be the end of it. Or we're just going to see someone like pop up from around a corner or from around the side of the rock. And they're just going to be, you know, full on Dick Dastardly style, slice the ropes. That's it. Good night, Henry. Yeah, I took a wrong turn when I left the camp. I'm not paying too much attention. So like here, you just see like a silhouette of a head, and then it's just a knife, and then slice. It'd be so scary. But so far, so good. Okay, so I need to go this way. I can't tell if this is meant to be fog or dust or ash, maybe, from the smoke and the fires. But I'm not liking the lack of clarity going on here. 306. So 306 puts us close to the lookout point, which is a good thing. Lookout point means we can reorient ourselves. And then we can actually go to the right place. Yeah, if I basically loop around and go this way. So this is the path I thought I'd taken when I left. Okay, we're effectively following signs for Beartooth Point. I don't know why I keep expecting someone to just jump out from around the corner and bop us on the head.
You didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout? It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen, though.
Thanks, Henry.
Okay. I guess they didn't like us busting open the gate last time, so they gave us the key.
What the hell?
Someone just lock us in.
Delilah, someone locked me in the cave. Is this thing working? Delilah, send someone to the cave, please! Can't get any damn reception. Jesus, this is a big cave.
Long, steep drop. Oh, that is bad. I hope no one in chat is claustrophobic. Good grief. Well, no one watching this. Oh, that's gonna collapse.
It's freezing in here.
No. Man, I would freak out if this is me. Henry? Okay, Henry. Think you're letting the underground get to you a little bit. Oh, thank fuck for that.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where
I'm
someone had sunk an
fine.
anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking, Delilah.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler. Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah, he must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
Hey, remember that pack I found?
Back on your second day? Yeah.
I found a plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back.
Oh, I'm sure it was quite elaborate.
It's some Wile E. Coyote stuff, I'll tell you that much. It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dump water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied and just said it was Ned.
He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
Oh. Nice. Climbing gear. Titans.
Huh. Brian stole his dad's climbing gear. His anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was gonna hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
What?
Yeah, it sounds like Ned was pushing him and pretending to lose his anchor.
Okay, sorry, I have to do this. Game character sheet. Player Brian, character Gladius Silva. Alignment chaotic good. Nice. Half elf ranger. Very nice. Level 4. Not bad. 29-year-old male. Rugged. Black hair. Blue green eyes. Homewell. Oh, listen. No! I can read it.
I hope it worked.
Studded leather armor. Nice. 28 hit points.
That would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
Oh, this is cool. So, Wizards and Wyverns. 7 brawn, 13 agility, 15 stamina, 14 cleverness, 8 knowledge, 9, I think that's moxie. A longsword, throwing dagger, short sword, and a battle axe. Damn. Gladius is kitted out. I'm keeping this.
There's also a postcard here from Brian to, I guess, his neighbor.
What's it say?
That he's with his dad and sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Oh, gosh.
And also he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ned didn't really seem like a, with it dad.
Right. Science fair. Talking meteors. How ham radio waves can use meteors to talk to people far away. What if I told you could use meteors in our atmosphere to talk to people far away? You'll probably think I was a liar, but you'd be wrong. Can be used to bounce ham radio waves off and let you use your radio much better than normal. Meteor scatter communications. Oh my goodness.
You're a 1 in a million friend and streamer.
Oh, Indy. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. You're too sweet. You are an exceptional person. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh man, I got so engrossed in the story. Okay, there's gotta be a way for me to get up here. Delilah, I might be stuck here. So this is where the hideaway was. Before you go out the other side of the hideaway. Thank you again for the 100 bits, Cindy. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's just one way. One way. Where even are we? Is this the top of Bear Peak? Beartooth Point, even? We're about halfway up Beartooth Point. Oh my goodness. Ooh. God, the game didn't let me run off that. Okay, we've got pythons now, so can we just climb up here? That even was explore deeper into the cave. How? I'm being dumb, aren't I? I'm being dumb somehow. Okay, Space Boy, I don't want a nap or a game. That's fair enough, Indy. I'd say get yourself comfy, get yourself a drink. You want to stay hydrated no matter what you're doing. Just kind of relax. I quite often read a book when I'm in that kind of a mood, but maybe you just want to watch something. Maybe put a movie on. I'm a little bit stuck here again. I feel like I'm being silly. So I'm gonna pause for a second. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna take a very quick 5-minute break because I have been streaming for quite a bit and I need to take a very swift break to stretch and get a drink. So I will be back in just 2 minutes. New Disney Plus. That sounds like a good idea, Andy. But I would say use those 5 minutes to get yourself a drink, stretch your legs, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for bearing with me, everyone. Alright. So. I know what's next. Thank you, Indy. Have you decided what you plan to do? There we go. The magazine and the letter arrived. Oh, I'm so glad, Hen. Welcome in. I hope it had all the things that you wanted.
What do you think is in there?
I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever
We go. Oh.
what are you telling anyone about?
I'm sorry.
Door
I
open,
didn't
they could've
mean
just...
to make you cry,
A
Hen.
rock or chopped you up with a
Are you serious with this shit right now?
a hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Honestly, I just want to know.
I'm
wanna
glad it all
know
arrived
what
safely.
It's worth doing everything that's been done to us.
Yeah, me
Me too,
too.
Hen. I'm glad it's all with you. I'm glad. I hope it was a nice surprise. Hope it was a nice thing. Yeah, I wanted to make sure it was all good.
Oh, also, those girls turned up.
Did I follow an order? Awesome.
Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
Haha.
I wonder if they know anything. If there's some way to ask them about whatever happened at their camp.
I think we'd be smart to let sleeping dogs lie.
You're probably right.
Jedi Fallen Order looks awesome. The new one looks really good too. Wait, is Fallen Order the new one? Can't remember. I'm glad, Hen. I'm glad, and enjoy the magazine. More importantly, that was the whole point. I hope that the magazine gives you all the good things Warframe related, and yeah, I hope you enjoy everything else as well. I would have tried to do like a proper little care package, but shipping was not my friend with that one. One day though. One day. April 28th is gonna be awesome. The new game looks amazing. We're in the caves now. I'll go down. Shipping's crazy at the moment? It is. I know why. But yeah. Shipping anything bigger than a postcard is difficult.
Shit.
Oh no. Who's this?
Brian Goodwin.
No. Brian. He was a D&D nerd. Maybe best not report that to Delilah. She seemed attached. Actually, no. Brian deserves to be found by the proper people. Jedi Master Hen has a nice ring to it. It does. I do love the look of those games. I watched my partner play through the first one. I'm super keen for the next one. There's also, actually, I think it's out today. There is a game that I'm super keen about that's got some really cool ties to eco efforts. So they're actually creating a forest. You might have seen me tweet a little bit about it. Don't just throw something at me. What the hell? Yeah, I can't remember the exact name off the top of my head. But there's a few games that I've had my eye on.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Hey, I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
About what? You're freaking me out.
He's in there.
What are you saying, Henry?
The only thing in the
Stormblood is free if you don't have it already. That's good to know. Thank you for that.
He's dead. His body is in the cave, Delilah.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just what it was. I mean, he was probably exploring the cave and maybe his rope gave out. Whoever locked me in there probably didn't even know about him. What do we do now, D? I mean, are you okay?
No, I'm not. He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Thank you for letting me know about Stormblood. I'll definitely grab that as soon as I can. Backup belongings? Sure. Keep that.
You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Well, is this the June fire or the site fire? Or...
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, you know, about things?
About what?
About how
Well,
all
this
this
is
stuff is connected. The surveillance, the Goodwins, Brian's death.
Look, I don't know what to say, okay? It's like the universe cooked up the cruelest thing to have happen. Does it connect to everything else? I don't know. I don't know if I even want to.
Of course you do. There's got to be a reason.
Does there?
Maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well, fuck. For starters, I guess you could find the source of that signal.
Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
Look, if something happens,
I'll remember you.
I was hoping you'd have a backup plan or something.
Yeah, okay, I'm probably gonna move to Canada. I'll take for you, maybe.
No, I meant if something happens to me.
Right, if you don't find out who made the tape and I have to hit the road.
Forget it.
Be safe, Henry.
Gee, thanks, Delilah. Appreciate it. You're sending me out where there's two massive fires going on. It's 2% contained. Oh boy. This is not a good idea. This is really, really not a good idea. You know there's 2 massive wildfires going on and you're basically in the middle of a tinderbox. The last thing you should be doing is leaving a nice, obvious lookout point where,
What's your status?
say, rescuers could find us.
I think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Oh, man. I feel like this is going to be a race against the fire to leave at some point. Oh, oh. Oh, no, I don't like that.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up.
Ned.
We've been causing
Brian's
a lot of headaches.
dad.
Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. Alright, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down the lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. Alright, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me.
August.
Sorry about your wife.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was
Jesus.
Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us. Just him.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. He's deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
He's got a survival bunker with radios and everything. He made it all up.
Mama Grisbeck.
Need to get back here. They say the helicopters
2F. Oh, 2 forks almost caught me. Reports worked, recorded call. Key's gone. Can't let 2F find B. 2 forks, that must be us.
He wrote down everything he did to us. And everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
I bet.
He had quite the view.
Okay, we gotta move. Okay, evac point. We gotta basically hike northwestish. And we gotta keep moving. I would never bet on not running a fire either, Indy, but it's effectively what we're doing, right? We're trying to outrun a fire. We're trying to get it before it gets us. We'll get away from it before it gets us. Man, I feel like we've barely scratched the surface here. God, this is almost apocalyptic.
I know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not.
Because
He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
Delilah, I think it was an accident. And I don't think Ned meant to kill him.
We don't know what happened for sure.
Ned wanted his son to be able to climb and do the sorts of things he did himself, but Brian couldn't.
And how'd that turn out, Henry? I'm sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Yes,
no one
I
did.
did.
Accidents
And
happen.
now I've got to decide whether I tell people that he's down there so they can retrieve the body or not. And if I do, I'm going to be asked about Ned Goodwin.
Dee?
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey! No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Dee, what if they don't come back for me?
They'll come back.
Yeah,
That's
not
their
gonna lie.
job.
I'd be a little bit anxious about that too.
Missed something about, something. I don't know.
Henry, you're tired. There's nothing big going on. They'll come back for you.
There 100% is something big going on.
Wait.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. If you have to.
I have to. Hike safe.
Okay. The reason I say there's something bigger than just Ned Goodwin, there were 2 camp beds at that research site that we found with PT. We still on the right trail. Yep, we are. Cool. And there were 2 camp beds. If it was just Ned, why were there 2 camp beds? Secondly, the note we found from Ned was saying destroy evidence. Yeah, it was talking about Wapiti. It was talking about destroying evidence that was at the research site. Why would he have to destroy stuff at the research site if he was the one who was doing the research? You know, it makes no sense. Oh god, this is where I need to... Secondly, the bit at the meadow, that was too high tech for someone who's, you know, living off scraps in the woods. Like, why, if he was, you know, basically living in the woods, why? There's too many bits that don't make sense. The smoke makes it incredibly hard to see what's going on. Why didn't he just go in the old cabin? I can't remember where the old line is. Is that it? I think that's it. No, that's the... It must be here. Okay, still on the right track then. I'm getting disoriented with the smoke and everything. And it's getting worse. The longer we're here, the worse it gets. Okay, we've gone... Hey. Dave, hey, I got your note about needing to talk. I'm sorry I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day. Figured you'd be out near the canyon helping those grad students. Anyone know how I could really help anyway? We're co-workers? Amigos. If you need someone to throw a case back, Ron's your guy, but I'm not great with the life stuff. You get it. Ron. Would have been nice to find out what happened to Ron and his friend, you know? Am I gonna need to start army crawling out of here? Make sure I'm not gonna pass out from smoke inhalation? Okay, up this way. Trail, clear the trail. Before I go. I need to actually go this way. I'm glad I didn't go down that long drop because that would have been the wrong way to go. Okay. Good grief. Where are we? 30th point. Maybe I was meant to go down the drop actually. It's hard because you don't want to make a mistake and end up backtracking for miles. It's hard to tell what the right way to go is. It's not here. Where is it? Feels weird without Delilah to talk to. I keep wanting to pull my mic out and just be like, "Hey, Delilah, can you keep me company?" It's the first time it's felt really lonely. Need to sort of keep this direction. What the hell? Um. Just got my way through this, right? Ah, this music is anxiety inducing. Okay, we went a little off course. It's fine. Like here. And then it's here. Right? No, that's the... Right, the fence is blocking our way. There must be something we can do about the fence. We're being bounced off a fence. Like, what? I know it seems silly, but that is so eerie. You notice something? All those little rustles and bush noises and animal noises that we were hearing before, completely gone. We so badly need to go this way. We sort of need to go there. Let's drop down into the ravine. So I'm hoping this has allowed us to kind of skirt round. We need to carry on straight this way. I'm hoping this bypasses the fence that stopped us before. Come on, Henry. You can do this. God, we're going further away, aren't we? We're going the wrong way. That fence is completely throwing me off. I don't know what to do about it. We know of a point we can get around a fence. It's a long way round, but that might be the best bet. Is to go through the meadow? No, if we climb up here. Okay, if we climb up here, apparently, according to the map, we should be able to basically just go straight north and get there. Put it this way, I'm glad that this isn't real life, because I'm a Google Maps kind of a person, not a compass and maps kind of a person. Learning how to read a compass and map is not a skill I was ever taught. I'm using this as a compass. So we want to head straight north. There it is, Delilah's Tower. Way off in the distance. Need to be heading north. Maybe I just didn't go north enough. East. Okay, this is basing it on what the map told me and nothing more. It is just map guesses. Oh shoot. Sorry. I hit an incorrect button then. There's 2 rope points that we're missing. Or that we're not seeing. Or that I'm not seeing. How do I get up to that? Jesus Christ. I apologize for anyone who is just screaming at the screen. Because I saw those ropes up there, did not see this one here. Yeah, now we're picking up the signs. There's the cable car. Okay. There's those ropes that I was missing.
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there? Delilah?
It's not there, but let's go. God, we got... It was that section of rope. That was all we needed. Can't see anything. Tequila. Henry. Thomas. Nice slippers.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Jesus.
I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Hey, that's a man's pickup you're talking about.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe... Maybe you could come back to Boulder
Yes.
with me and figure it out down there.
Come on, Henry.
Just a thought.
You don't want me down there.
Well, I just asked you.
Look, I've got some things to do in Casper, and maybe I'll head south sometime after that. I could come by, sure.
Okay.
It's not a no.
So, what about me?
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
I yeah.
You gotta go see her.
Come on, Henry.
Yeah, sure.
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
She won't even recognize me, Delilah.
You're not just going for her.
You don't know what it's like.
As
Bad
far as
things
I know.
happen, okay? And you have to find a way to contain the damage. A good way.
Well, hopefully I can figure out a way to do that.
Yeah, I hope so.
God, this got dark.
Yeah, so much for goodbye.
Sorry.
There's the helicopter.
Good. They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
What? We gotta hike all the way back?
You too. Good luck.
You keep it for yourself. Bye,
Oh, wait.
Hank.
Not even gonna see it through all the smoke, are we? Do you think they'll let us keep the radio? I do not feel like I got enough time with the beautiful parts of this before it got very, very wow. Holy. That was Firewatch. I feel like we barely got even partway through the story. There feels like there is so much more to uncover. But I guess that's the beauty of the game. Please go play this for yourself if you get the opportunity. It is a phenomenal experience. I spent a lot of that desperately trying to think of something to say because I felt speechless. Yeah, really, really beautiful game. Thank you so much for joining me for it. I'm going to leave it there for now. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night wherever around the world. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. And I'll see you all very soon. Bye for now, folks.